Oh no. Oh my gosh, my fat fingers. I accidentally pressed like stop recording instead of holding it to like turn on the audio.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxing infused water with ice is the most effective.
The ping is kind of bad though, but I'll have to deal with it. Oh no. Sorry, let me bring up my video again. Oh my gosh, okay, I have to like I have to delete this. Okay. I am confused as to I think what I'm watching is now because I hear myself. But then when I go back to like my channel, it has like audio from when I started talking after I restarted recording and stuff, so I don't know. Okay, I think it's okay now. Sorry about that. Just when I thought I figured it out, I messed it up. I was gonna, because I don't know how to figure out how to stream from my phone and then have like the scenes and stuff that a lot of
Exorcism
other
uses
streamers would have. So
thaumaturgy and
like if I
martial arts
wanted
to
to use the
conquer evil.
bathroom, for example,
There are other means to the same end, but they are
I
not the true
don't
way.
have like I can't make a scene where it's like, oh, be right back and or whatever, I don't know. Or like I don't have a proper, oh, stream is starting and then stream is ending kind of thing. Because I don't know how to do that from mobile.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
And I'm just streaming from like the Twitch mobile app. So that you just literally start recording and then it just records everything. Yeah, so I don't know how I would figure that out. But there is like a Streamlabs OBS app for your phone, but I don't know how that'll work. Because if your phone records everything, once it records you like switching to OBS to like bring up scenes and stuff? Or would it somehow like connect to maybe like if I have it on my computer as well, which I do, like maybe I can do it from my computer or something? I don't know. I have to like watch. I have to watch like some YouTube videos or something. quiet. To go this way. So yeah, so I'm gonna quickly do my dailies. And then maybe I guess start on the
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Cut to the chase.
Archon Quest, I guess.
Incoming. Take flight.
Nice. I don't know how long the Archon Quest would take though. Which is why I'm kind of like, maybe I should, you know, start doing it first. And then if there's, you know, just say it doesn't take that long. Then, oops. Oh yeah, this is the puzzle that I was kind of afraid to touch. Like, I read this description and I was like, what? This is a very interesting ruin machine indeed. I shall assign a number to each of these cubes' position. 1 shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, and west 4. So it goes 1 clockwise starting from north. Adding on another 4 of those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. You mean, okay, the ones with hats, I guess? The sole empty position shall be 9, thus making up our 9-slotted puzzle. The lights on the stones don't seem to mean much in that case. Now then, let's try to make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. What? And Eureka! I've solved it! Well, that's another entry for my thesis. I should continue west and see if there are any other ruins. Like, did you get that? Like, okay. 1 is north. Like this one? But that one also is technically north. Unless they're... What happens if I just hit 1? Let's test it out on this, see what happens. Okay, you can't hit that. Okay, what happens if I hit this one? Huh? Okay, so they individually turn, but... And they light up now. Does this one not light up? You can't hit it? I'm like, which one can you and can't you hit? Oh, wait, it has to be the same... So since that one can't move, maybe they all have to face this way? But this one's not lighting up still. Well, that's 5. 5 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there are 4 with stone slabs on the top, with the hats. Okay, this one can't turn. Okay, that lights up still. It still lights up that way. And it doesn't light up that way. So the lights don't matter. So there's one facing this way, one facing... Well, that one doesn't... I don't know. Oh wait, this one you can turn. What? Okay, so one with the purple glowing bottoms that can turn. Yeah, okay. So it has to face... How do you make it face the same direction? Maybe this one. that doesn't, that turned those off. What? This one I don't understand. Wait, this one now lit up. Right? Not lit up. That's not lit up. That's not lit up. Well, it was lit up back there. That can't turn. Yeah, I don't get this. Five, 6, 7. Oh wait, that is 4. Never mind. Make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. Okay, so... Okay, this one can't move. So this is facing... east. So that's 2. This one can't turn. Oh wait, that one can't turn. Whoops, sorry. This one can't turn. This one is facing south, so that's 3. So this is already... Wait, this one can turn though, can't it? Yes. This one can't turn. This one faces west, so that's 4. Okay, this one can't turn. So here's... Here's base 9 or something, you said? Wait, so the slabs 5 through 6. This one doesn't. Whee! I feel like I'll need to write the numbers, otherwise I'll keep forgetting. Because it has to be the same along horizontal, vertical, and diagonal line, like the sum of the numbers. So the direction makes up numbers. Let's see. Find some random page.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
This is establish.
It is the last link I have
establish
to the
a
land of my
position.
birth.
So I'm gonna look at it, I guess, this way. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna draw a giant
This scenery is
Like-
wonderful.
square
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
and label the way I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna put an arrow, and then this side, the way I'm looking is west. So I'll draw a compass as well. Okay, then draw like a circle outside saying like that's the bag. Okay.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune
So
to
this
accompany
one
them.
doesn't move.
if you
This
wish to
one's
hear.
facing north. Oh yeah, inside the square I'm gonna draw cubes inside as well. Or mini squares inside the giant square. Each square representing each of these stone tablet things. Or ruin machines things with rotating whatever. Okay, so this one is north. Okay, that's one. I think that's what it's saying. This one you can't turn. This one is facing west, which is 4. Right. This one you can turn. So to mark the ones I can turn, I'm gonna put like little arrows on the corner. This one can turn. This one can also turn. This one can turn. And this one can turn. Wait a second. Assign a number to each of these cubes' positions. Adding on another 4 for those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. The sole empty positions shall be 9, thus making up our 9-slotted puzzle. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 can turn. Okay. This one faces south, which is 4, and that's wait a second. No, this one's west. West is 4, south is 3. And this one can't turn, and this one faces east, which is 2. So I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So far the maximum number is 7 because these two in this column make 7 so far. That one they can turn. So some of the numbers have to be the same. So the last one here has to be at least, this one has to be at least 2, and 2 has to face east. So that's north, and that's east. So this is at least 7, this is 7. But then if that, since this one just say has to be minimum of 8, because of 1, then this has to be 3, right? 5, 8, yes, 3. So right now this is 8, and this is 8. Okay, if I make the sum 8. So then it has to be 1, 3, 4. This is 1. And
This
then
scenery is
4,
wonderful.
1.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
3.
wanderer.
But then 3 and 1 is 4. The middle would have to be 4. So 4 would be west. Four. Okay, 4, 3. Oh, no, 3, 4, and 7. This has to be 1. This would be north. So then it's 3, 1, this is 4, this would have to be 4. Oh wait, this can't move though. Wait, what is this again? What is this number? Oh, this one's 2. 2, 3, 5, 6. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, if the sum is 8, that won't work. But did you say the middle is 9? I mean, the empty spot is 9? Is that even possible to make a sum? Okay, if I had like 4, 4, 4, 4 times 3 is 12. The highest number you can have would be 12. But it's not 12. So
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany
okay,
them.
so again, starting
wish to
from the
hear it.
biggest, like, non-moving ones, which are these 2 in the row, because 2 and 4 from like this diagonal, like this one, and then diagonal down here, make only 6. This and this make 5, but then these 2 make 7. So yeah, that's why I'm starting from like this one. Okay, so if it's not 8, you have to try 9, I guess. So again, 3, 4, 1, and 2 are determined. 3, 4, and then if this is 2, 9. Okay. So 4, 5. This will have to be 4. To make this 9. 4, 2, 6. This has to be 3. Okay. 4, 2, 6. This would also have to be 3 in the middle. Actually, that might work if it goes well. 1, 2, 3. But then it didn't. Is it because of this position? I don't... If this is 9, then... This will be... 11, and then this will have to be 1 to make it 12? Because as I said, the max you can have... Well, then he said that the one with the slab is 5 through 8. So would you add the direction plus... But then you don't know which one's 5, 6, 7, or 8. Like, is this one 5, and this one 6, 7, and then 8 or something? So I'm kind of confused. So what if you just make this one a sum of 9? Like, I mean, not sum. This one, like, would be a value of 9. So there's the 2 that's established, 9's established, 3, 4, and then 1. So, wait, but then the maximum number...
This scenery is
The
wonderful.
maximum is number 12.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So this would be... Yeah, 11, but then that doesn't add up. So make it 1. It won't work. Because then there's no other possible number that can make the diagonals and like the other rows, verticals and horizontals the same. Unless it's just saying the ones that can't move. But then you still don't know, yeah, you still don't know which of the 4 cubes is 5 and 8, like 5 through 8. Unless that's what you have to figure out, because everything else would be... I don't know. Yeah, this is... I don't understand this puzzle. Oops. Thinking that the domain over here, to solve it, it might be like yesterday's puzzle where you have to kind of turn on and off that water shell looking fountain statue thing. But I have a daily here, that's why. What do I have to do? I guess the ruin sentries. Okay.
Don't blink! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Whoops. Oh well, whatever. That works, I guess. Didn't really mean to use her ult there, but I guess it's fine. So, as I was saying, I was thinking maybe to continue lowering the level of the water I have to like do this and see what's different, which I don't really see what is different. Yeah, because the compass unlocks these monuments, and then the monuments lowered the water there, but then it doesn't open anything else. Yeah, everything's still the same. Oh goodness, the gap is over this way. So what is that description anyways? No. These. Yeah, they can change the state of surrounding objects and mechanisms. But did they change anything? Doesn't really look like it. That's like nothing. I don't know. Are you kidding me? I can't climb up there. There we go. Yeah, I don't see anything. Wait a second. I feel like the only thing that's missing is the second electrogranum thing, though. Like, see, now there's more, but that doesn't really help. It doesn't help me solve this. Yeah, it's the only, like, difference I can see. to unlock this waypoint because this is like the second time I've had like a daily here.
Something's come up?
The campaign begins.
Am I missing something?
Gather!
There is no escape! Whirling snow!
Stabilize!
I'm like, where? Well, where's the electric granum thing that usually goes with this? So you can actually charge it. Anyways, let's keep kind of going around. Yeah, don't. Don't tell me I have to like do some other world quest before I can actually continue doing stuff. Okay, that's at the beginning. I don't know. Jump.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Alright, I even tried this. It wasn't really...
Stabilize!
really what I thought. Yeah, still, I think this might actually be part of a world quest, but again, I don't know. Okay, well, yes, that is. Okay, so it is that. I thought I already unlocked this. Well, let's do my daily first. And let's just continue with the Archon Quest, I guess. Or not continue, start. Oh,
My lucky day!
One with my blade,
Take flight!
as one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Hey, come here. Oh, it's probably gonna run out. Sept's over here. Yep, I thought so.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Sakura swirl! With sword comes shadow.
You win. This.
There's so many like locked things and everything like that. I'm missing this dude again for like the third time in a row. There he is. Let's go.
Incoming!
One with my blade.
I must.
Okay. That should be it, I think. Yes, it is.
Ad Astra at
Oh, I remember watching like the first, not the first, I remember watching the 2.1 update video and like
Ad
You get to
Astra
see
Abyssosk.
La
Welcome
Signora
to
again.
the Adventurers Guild.
And I'm like, oh man, and then she's gonna be like a new weekly boss, and I'm like, fun. Hello. Here we go. Oops, there we go. Yeah, pretty much like just made. I think it was 3 Primo Gems, or three condensed. You can do this in the meantime, so I can make the last, or should I not? Maybe when I. No, it's okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do this, I guess. I remember seeing this and I'm like, oh. There's gonna be ruin guards and stuff. Okay, what's this? 30% geo damage. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for it, I guess.
No time to lose.
wind knows me.
Hey. I should have clumped them more together. Okay, do that.
One with nature.
Whoop. That's fine.
Solidify! I will have order. Stabilize!
Nice and spiky. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Guba, get them.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
I
Breath
guess.
of the flame. Motion to compel.
I don't really use this. I'm not quite used to it. Gosh, it works.
No touching. We're way behind. Play's over. I'm going in. Ow.
Okay, just
Adventure time. Yeah.
Give up.
They're so
Your
far
life is
apart. Okay, well that's bad.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
And then clump these
Into the wind.
together. Which, I guess.
Stabilize!
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Order guide you.
Okay.
Stabilize!
I guess I might as well switch.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ring cutter. Eat this.
Okay, I think I'll make it.
Race you. Boba, get them.
As long as you get like 2,000 points or like above.
Witness my great undertaking.
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Moments of birth. Come into being.
Access denied. Did I miscalculate? No touching.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I was like, please heal. Ugh. It's okay, I got this. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, well that's today's done. It's pretty cool looking.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
I did finish everything, right? Any like dailies and stuff? Okay. Just
More
double
about you all the
checking.
time.
Now to prepare for the fight with La Senora. It's like, okay. You might get to try Ball Out or Usara. And then if you have them in your party, then you actually just leave, like you would be trying them out. Like normally if you have characters and you get to try out like another character, you would have like 5 characters then. But then if you have that character in your party, because that happened with Hu Tao, then you don't actually get like the 5th character because Hu Tao's already in your party. So then so she was still like level 1, so I couldn't really try her out, and I was like, okay. If I remember correctly. Well, anyways, you just don't get like the character if you have them in your party, I guess, if that makes sense. What was La Senora's? She gets like something like, she gets, I think, cryo and pyro like defense or something. Was it?
Let's finish this
I
swiftly.
mean, as long as I have Zhongli, I think it'll be okay. Okay, let's navigate with this. Well, okay.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Do we have to ride the boat? Because it did appear, so I'm kind of assuming we would have to. Okay, let's just go in this general direction. Apparently this trick doesn't work anymore. Let's try it out. Ah, I don't know. Try it out. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Because when the Golden Apple Archipelago came out, you'll be able to like instantly restore the boat's stamina if you like hopped out. But they fixed it because now it's like character and boat stamina are separate or something like that. I mean, technically I can just teleport there, but maybe the game's kind of assuming like you might not have unlocked everything, so Wasn't there some kind of dock around here? It might get too shallow though, like... Yeah, there's too shallow. But yeah, the dock's over here. Let's kind of do it properly then. Can I get around these or is this too shallow? Okay, it looks like it's gonna be too shallow. Hopefully? Nope. Darn it, you have to go around this whole island. I still haven't gone through these electro door things to see exactly where they go. So yeah. And I still haven't like fully explored Watatsumi Island. Distance, I just hear this huge bass, like whatever, I don't know, from a car going by. Oh, I guess I was shallow because somebody slowed down. Same with here. Okay, back up a bit. Go this way a little. Maybe. Oh no, it's too shallow, this whole area. Here? Nope. Oh. Guess you have to like go all the way around, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, wasn't there that? Well, here's this hilly trail camp thing, but wasn't there a challenge I think around here, or is that elsewhere? And collect these. And go pull up this. Okay, why does it... Hello there.
Solidify!
Nice. There you go. That's... collect.
I follow the wind.
And... Aww. Did it just sink or something? It's annoying when that happens. When they just sink down.
Wind strike.
Oh, I thought it was gonna like launch himself into the water.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Whee! Okay, let's go line back up, fly over to the boat. And destroy like the rest of the barrier things, I guess. Because why not? it just disappears, okay. Okay, around we go again. I know I see all those chests and stuff. But we're gonna do the Archon Quest. Whoa! Darn. I'm too... Yeah, aim. Turn this way. This way, not that way. This way. Oh my gosh. Make up your mind of which way you want to turn. I'm too close. There we go. That took a while. Okay, is this the right way, or do I have to go like around? Is that the docks? Yes, it's the docks. Okay. Finally. Okay, well, I'll have to park, so it's easier to get out again, I guess. Nice.
Time to go. Time to go.
I was so lantern. I was like, what is that? Wait a second. Have I seen this before? I don't remember seeing this farm. What? Well, there's the Electropolis. Oh, because I didn't go up this path. Hirai and Iwata. Another failure. What sort of seed should I try next time, You've tried this many times already, but nothing grows here for long. Aren't you ready to give up yet? The soil here on Watatsumi Island has never been suited to farming. You've only gotten some carrots to grow at the most, and I doubt even Sumeru fertilizers could help us here. Seriously, just give up already. And if you can't go out to sea with me on account of your old injuries, you can still do some other work. No! How can we allow ourselves to be beaten down by adversity so easily? Never, I say. I will find something that can grow on this land. I should really be asking you why you keep wandering around the village. Weren't you gonna go out and catch some fish? Fish? Of course I'm gonna do that. It's just that I caught sight of some strange ships when I went out recently. They seemed to be from another land. The sight of them left me rather ill at ease, and I thought that I'd exercise more caution out at sea in the future. Oh, is that the foot? What? What? It's kind of cool how they added the details of like, yes, they did plant other stuff, but then they can't really grow, like they're not growing well. So like you can't collect them, and then like you can see them, but they're not very nice colors and stuff. It was this way. Okay, doesn't look like it's in the sky. Oh, there's a second one. Yeah, okay,
Rise!
Oh. Oops. Oh. I forgot to turn that on, or Yeah.
Quake!
I thought it would turn on. Oh, maybe I set it a later time. I think I set it at like 10 or 10:30. And it's obviously not that time yet. This way. Wasn't that a uni or not? Ooh, run past these dudes. Well, the next one is somewhere here. Ah. Oh. I see. Well, I didn't solve this one yet. I haven't been up here. Does this connect? Did that? Yes? Okay, so it goes. Well, shouldn't this one connect? Okay, this one says 2 and that's 1. Okay, well, I guess I got it.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So this one has a cycle, but it doesn't help. Because it goes behind. Oh, this one is fine. Okay, so this one's fine. It's just these two I have to fix in place somehow. And that one isn't in place anymore. And that one isn't either. Okay, leave. Go. Oh man. How do you do this? That one's not in place either again. Okay, once the sealer leaves, grab the electrogranum. And go here, back to here. No, this one is fine. It was the one over that way. Okay, turn this over here. And then turn this one up here. How far does it jump across? Okay, what does that even do though? They're all like, did I do it? What happened? I think that thing appeared. Okay. There we go. Okay, that wasn't solid.
Stabilize!
My apologies.
Can't run! Have a load of this! Don't be a killjoy! We don't Solidify! Went too far.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay, I got sidetracked by the Electroculus. Okay, go down this pathway. There's also that pathway I can go down. But I'm kind of curious as to what's up here since I obviously didn't really... Okay, so that's it. The farm's just up here.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Jeez, it's so quiet. I have to put my like phone speakers right up to my ear.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
A random note on the wall.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Oh, whoops, wrong bridge. Yeah, they're not back yet. I mean, maybe if I explore more, like, you know, go down and... go down and around and stuff, I can probably find more of those Sango pearls. But yeah, for now. Wait, what? I'm missing one. It's probably down below. I talked to Suyuko.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
She sounds a little younger than the first time I see her in the 2.0 battlefield or whatever.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Recently, there's whoever makes these like cutscene things and stuff love to zoom in on characters' faces like suddenly.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
guess Tepe is responsible for that since he's looking away.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Yeah, I'm curious who this mystery sponsor is.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
What are we doing? Special Operations, Swordfish 2?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
I feel like, wouldn't you need to have, good battle strategies and stuff? So I don't know.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Southwest.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, cause this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing. But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll see you at the top someday soon.
From now on, let's fight together.
Yeah, look at that. It's like a mermaid's tail right there. Her coat makes a mermaid's tail. She is a mermaid, confirmed. It's a really pretty color palette as well. From dark purples, where it looks almost black, to having like lavender purplish pink, like at the ends of the tail. See, it's like pink, but it kind of gets to like a lavender purple, and it goes to like the dark purple. It's really nice. Even the Sango no Miya like outfits look really like a really nice color palette as well. Okay, let's find this electroculus. I was like, whoa. Okay, so it's this direction. Probably below. There it is. Behind the waterfall. Look at that. Okay, scooch, scooch, scooch. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, is it behind that rock? Hoo-yah!
Whirling snow!
Yes, it is. Okay, southwest. Okay. This way. Wait, why did I randomly heal? Was that a random heal? I don't know. Good thing I'm looking at my stream, one for chat, and then I can just see what I missed, because there's a, what's it, delay or buffer, or yeah, delay. Yeah, it did heal. What? Why? Wait, did I receive anything from her? She says, show the slip thing. I don't know. Swordfish 2. Veteran and squad leader. I guess any of them would do.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
How does that happen? How are they briefed in advance? You mean like she told them before I came over?
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Probably the Ronins.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Show me that you are worthy to lead us.
We make no apologies for holding our leader to the highest standard. Because at the end of the day, your competence decides whether we live or die.
Yeah, that's true. Whoops. Whee! Hey there, dudes. Oh, those are just cryoflowers.
There's more!
I do have...
My apologies!
I can use kind of probably the
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Oh gosh. Okay, names. Kotaku is what he said, and Yoshihisa.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronins to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Yes, Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Let's go. Swordfish 2. Why is that in all caps? like super excited kind of like Swordfish 2, you know. Nice. Okay. East side. This way. Let's grab these first.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
It's okay, we got this, guys.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
But let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
This is another weird English word. Or maybe it's not like English, but like some other language put into the English language. But like when you're younger and stuff, and you like when I first saw this word, I was like rendezvous. Even now, it's still kind of like it. Sometimes like unconsciously, it says rendezvous, and I'm like, wait, no, it's a rendezvous. Okay, so I guess we have to choose whichever one, or just we get either.
Let's get down to business.
Yes! Wind Strider!
See.
One strike will suffice. This is order.
Yes, come closer. I dare you.
Stabilize.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Oh man, that is dangerous.
Whirling snow!
Water.
Take flight!
Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine, or just a little tired. Either, I mean, yeah, probably fine.
Cool.
Whatever.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Yeah.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Well, that was a weird nod. It was like a weird circle head motion.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Is this what Kokomi meant by them being a little rough around the edges or something?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with, without a hitch, probably just be honest.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Sure was.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
I wonder, since we're in Swordfish 2, what's Swordfish 1?
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Too soon for another promotion. Hey, where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Isn't that... What's that place called?
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Where's that? Training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They can be a pain in the butt, or well enough. I'll say well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was...
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House.
Oh my gosh.
It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
I had a feeling that he read a book instead of actual experience.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
And what operations unit is it?
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Wait, what? But they all look the same.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Herring Section 1 squad member.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. Archon War. Oh. So it is around the Musojin Gorge and stuff. Darn it. It's in an awkward place. Oh well, I'll just go here and then I can fly and swim across or whatever. Who needs a boat? Teacher. Okay. Yeah, I see one over there, but I'm like, I don't want to go over there. Okay, go here. And then go that one. Okay. Have I not done this before, or is this new?
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
I think this is
Could
new.
they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
What I was thinking. Okay. Just plant.
Something's come up?
Yes, I need you for this puzzle.
Don't blink!
Oh, it's too far.
Incoming!
Oh, is there a timer for this? Or is there an... Oh, it looks like there's an order.
Speed of light!
Okay, well that's... let's see.
Incoming!
Oops, ran out.
Don't blink!
Or is it a timer? I don't know. Well, it's not blink, or there is a time. Okay, so I think it's too slow, but I don't want to switch to Lisa because she's not really leveled. But whatever. Or we can do official, actually.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Okay.
Yikes! A huge water drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
I knew there was gonna be a battle outside.
Whirling snow!
The water's too deep.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Drill doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Does his hair look more gray to you guys? Is it that disease thing of like them suddenly aging faster?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
His hair wasn't this color, right?
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
I thought the name was something different though. Omakami or something, unless it's like it's kind of like, you know, Rex Lapis, and then there's geez, what's his name? Why am I blanking out? Morax. Oh, is it kind of like that? So like Orobashi was like kind of like Morax, but then they, for respect, they call them, what's it, or Kami or whatever it is, like Rex Lapis and stuff, if that makes any sense. Like they have like the official god name, and then there's like the respectful name.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
I feel like watch your back is mildly threatening. Because that's usually as like... I feel like that's a common line someone would say if they're, you know, it's like, oh, you know, watch out. Like, I'm gonna get revenge on you someday kind of thing. So I'm gonna go with the first option.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. I can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Is it pronounced Kokomi? Not Kokomi? And stuff? I don't know. I'm not a Japanese expert. Okay. There we go. Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I knew it! It's that aging... What's it?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Oh, it's dodgy, I tell you, dodgy!
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Oh, it's a delusion. I knew it's a Fatui. Ah.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
Distraction, guys. It's a distraction.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have...
I mean, he is, you know, highly ambitious. So, and he did really want to contribute to this, and didn't he say he wasn't like a great fighter? So it would make sense that he did, like, he would take a delusion because they're like, oh, you know, it'll make you stronger and do better in battle and blah blah.
Let's go check on him.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Should be in this area. Okay. Well, it's not a very big area, but I still can't see him. Aha! I knew his hair was changing.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me. What's been going on with you?
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Yeah.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Is that how Goro got it? He got it from Tepe? When did you start using it? Because you already know about this.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
And that's why it only works for the super ambitious people.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force. Wait, does it? I know visions were, you know about them when, I guess at least when you fight child. But shouldn't, or is it slower because they have a vision already or something? And since a lot of the people don't have visions, when they get a delusion, it would draw on their life force?
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
Isn't a strange sense of dread normally associated with like a symptom of like, oh, you're gonna have a heart attack or something?
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Pepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Oh no! Whoops, I got caught here.
How's Tepe's condition?
I guess we go straight to the point. Taking
I
the
have
sun
put out the order
for
to
worse.
cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Watatsumi directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Is that... Okay, so... Because I remember in that 2.1 trailer and stuff, in the distance you actually see Ball in the background of the fight with La Senora and stuff. But I'm not quite sure, like, maybe somehow like the Shogunate forces are getting support from the Fatui, and the Fatui tricked the Sangonomiya forces, like, hey, you can win if you use these weapons, but the weapons are obviously turning against them because they're getting older and stuff. And also as a distraction to get the Gnosis. I don't know. We'll see.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for
Your
that.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Southwest of Yashiori
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Okay, let me switch up.
What's our objective?
Southwest of Yashiori. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it was gonna be in a cliff. I was like, these dudes, they are Watatsumi. I'm kind of wondering. Like, I hope you won't need Hydro or Electro to... Because sometimes in these domains, they would have certain... To say, you know, monuments, you have to have certain elements to activate. So, hopefully this doesn't need that. Okay, and you also have to be very, like, thorough going through these domains, because then, like, there are chests hidden and stuff. So, like, and once you know, exit the domain, you can't go back in. What? Why is this purple mist? Oh, right. Booby traps. Oh, I see. Got it.
Stabilize.
Well... Yeah, where's the wire for this? Okay. That's pretty cool, actually.
I'll put you in a load of this. This first. I will have order. Looks like I stabilize too far. You need to hurry up. This one's broken.
Wind strike.
You need to hurry up. Gather. Roasted fry.
Oh, you can't collect these. That kind of sucks. Let's keep you here.
This is order. Solidify.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
I cannot see where the heck I am.
Feels clogged.
Okay, so that's a lift. So I'm guessing you have to go upstairs and find, you know, yeah, here's a delusion. And find the other two amulet things it was, right? Oh, it's going down.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
I mean, the crystal
Wait
marrow?
a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
That's what they, why they changed the whole tactic to...
You can't run!
Anyways, why they changed the tactic to
Solidify!
Look at me. Just
well done. Feels clogged.
See how suspicious it was? Yeah, so it's a fake sponsor to get... This is more... Wait, I can't... Huh? Whoops, nope. I kind of wish we could collect all these, but... Guess we can't.
gather.
Yeah, fun.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Doesn't that look suspicious as well? Like, how does this floor work?
Solidify.
Like, how would you normally walk across this? Like, what? Oh, some are glowing and some are not. That's how you kind of go. Let's see. Okay. Wait, where did it? Whoops. Missed the timing for that. Okay, so even though it is, I guess because of this mist or whatever, it's not good to land in it. Yeah, I was kind of looking out for chests and stuff. Whoa, I just realized stand here. Let's see on the other side. Whoops, I went too early. Okay, that's pretty cool though, this domain. Like the looks. Sometimes I wish you can regularly go to like domains that look like this or something. I don't know. I like to take pictures of the domains because you can't go in again. So. This floor is dangerous. So, can you land over there or something? Or like quickly go this? Wait, you can't land because then it restarts, doesn't it?
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive!
Wait, can you actually go on this ground? I don't know. Well, let's just test it out. Oh, wait, we can? Oh.
No slacking off! Stabilize!
Okay, let's get rid of this dude.
My apologies!
Killjoy! I slipped up. Get it together! My work. Stabilize. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Mercy.
Nope.
Whirling snow.
I will have order.
Factory superintendent.
Stabilize.
My apologies.
I thought it was kind of irregular. I wasn't really paying attention to how far. I'm like, oh, okay, she doesn't have one. And I was like, okay.
Out of my winter shall eventually come.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
This is that cutscene that you see in the trailer. And this is the second time you see Scaramouche. I'm really curious, like, what... Probably said this a lot of times, but, like, what happens to people who start, like, just say now? Like, how would they have met... Would this be the first time? But that doesn't make sense. That'd be so confusing. I'd be like, who are you? But then, like, the first time you meet it was during this event. Or was it, like, Mona's character? I don't know. Like, I feel like it kind of sucks if you miss an event, because then you miss a lot of story.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
You're giving delusions to the resistance. You're well, probably the second option. The first one's been obvious for a long time.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
I know.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
I just kind of wonder how they even got that going. Again, with somehow convincing, like, Ball that would somehow... I don't know.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Teppei. He's not incompetent. Yeah, he's really not. I mean, wasn't he like he was pretty smart and able to, like, you know, lead people and stuff.
Hey, calm down!
Oh, do I have to fight him? And then...
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
I'm like wondering if I should like just repeat after her or just you know, immediately be like, oh, I know who you are. Probably not a good idea to be too sudden, so let's repeat after her.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer? What's that? How did you do it? Excuse me. The balladeer? Is that like... What is that? Genshin. The balladeer Genshin. Oh. Oh. Wait, did we know that? It's been so long. Okay, so... Or balladeer? Balladeer is Scaramouche. So basically Scaramouche is like Tartaglia, and then balladeer is like child. So that's his title, I guess.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Oh, so it's pronounced balladeer. It's just if you break it down, it's like ball, and then like A or ah, and then deer. Balladeer. Or it could be, no, balladeer. Ballad, and an ear, maybe?
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes, or what happened next? I'm curious as to what happened next.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need? Or so this is why you rescued me? Let's just do the first option. I guess. It does sound like she has ulterior motives.
You've met her, right?
Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Oh, so it's not Raiden Shogun?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Huh, interesting. Euthymia, that's how you pronounce it.
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
The one that we met later? You mean in that domain thing?
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Were there differences? I don't remember. Differences? But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
It's one reason why he stepped down. Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue as Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
I mean, last time we weren't able to, though.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question, why me? Is that the question? Sometimes I feel like these dialogue options, if you read the top and then you read the bottom, they, you know, they're just, it's like as if they're one, but then you select one or the other. Oh yeah. I guess I'll just go again straight to the point. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing.
She didn't bring us there?
That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Well, that cut off, but okay. So there is something. Though their wishes be like morning dew. Find the person behind the distribution of the delusions. Oh, it's further away than I thought. I guess I'll go this way.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
It is. I suck at dodging. Oh my goodness. Start challenges. Activate the final challenge. What? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, what? How do you... I'm too slow. Yeah, how do you just keep running, but then... Okay, I dodged that one, god.
Time to go.
They're so fast! Ah!
Time to go.
Oops, that's not... Oh my goodness. Yeah, how do you dodge these? Especially that slash.
Careless.
Okay. And then there was a circle that was with you. Okay. Oh, you have to have a number of 10. Yeah, how do you... Because it goes so fast, so how do you dodge it? Oh.
Gather!
I'm gonna die at this point. Yeah, you get hit, so I don't know what you do. And you can't see anything either. Wait, how long is this challenge? Yeah, she did a slash and another slash. Oh my gosh. Is there a certain pattern? I don't see it. I'm blind to these things. I always have to watch like a video or something. Okay, so they did this huge area first. And then there's a circle. Is this the same pattern? A circle. And then there's a circle. That follows you or not? What? Okay, got that one. Slash. It's another slash. Circle. Okay, dodge that somehow. Oh my gosh.
Nothing to fear.
Oh my gosh, there's another attack? How do you avoid this? How do you avoid this? What do you do? What do you do? Ah! Oh my gosh.
Solidify.
Okay, it was a big circle. Then it's a little circle. Oh, I got hit. I should have ran. And then it was a big circle, wasn't it? And then it was slashes or something? Ah. Ah. Jeez. Oh, I ran into it. Or I dodged it? How did I do that? Iframes? Oh, I got hit that time. This is so difficult.
Careless.
And especially since you can't even tell what the heck it's attacking, like what attacks, because sometimes for enemies, at least in the videos, they're like, oh yeah, you just
gather.
It's like, oh, you just, you know, watch out for I don't know what you do. What do you do? Oh, I did it? Oh, suffering. Hello.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Interesting.
In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here, or she has taken a very one-sided view. She has taken a one-sided view. Like, it's just from her perspective. Like it's not really. She's not really thinking of other people, like how it affected them. So I'll go with this.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
I mean, I know, you know, the options doesn't matter, but just, Like, it's kind of weird how, like, technically the options doesn't matter, but then they do give you the option to choose between options.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
I barely
There's
survived.
a part 2?
I barely survived to part 1. Aww. How we... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, why are there... Was he summoning components or something? Well, you have to, like, avoid the attacks or something? No, I didn't. I did not dodge. I don't think I dodged it either.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I somehow dodged that.
Take flight!
Okay, beautiful lag.
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
I mean, if I'm no match for her, then I don't think they would be no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Wait, isn't there that cutscene as well where like the visions in the statue get like taken out and like returned to their owners or something?
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Oh, you can still practice if you want. Or not, never mind. Okay.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Yeah, scout out, gather information, things like that, I guess.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this. The Fatui did to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui. The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago. I can never remember which one's which. I guess kind of the Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Sarah?
I'll give you a clue.
Yes.
She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
Yeah, I was so curious. I was like, you know, like Kujo-Sara has a vision, even though she's on the shogunate side, and then Ayaka has one, and then, you know, I was like,
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
The only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
Guess grabbing a traveler.
She will have to come with me.
Yep.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
Unless it's the whole purpose. And that's how we get the audience with the Raiden Shogun.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Oh.
We must awaken the professional.
Oh, there's that cutscene where, or something where you, or maybe it's just spoilers from my friends with like screenshots. But this is where you find Sayu. This way. There she is.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for. What exactly is the evidence? What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Oh, are we on the sneaking mission now? I don't know. Wait, so Komori Tea House is the Yashiro Commission's like secret tea house place. Okay, and we're just meeting because there's this daily where it's like, oh, meet outside Komori Tea House, but we met over there, and I was like, what? But okay, I was right.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Whoops, I did not mean to zoom in.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Wait, is we gonna like steal the Tenryou Commission's reports?
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Oh, I feel like that'd be fun as well, but we can't go into that building.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I love how it just switches and I'm like immediately sitting.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Is there anything else you want?
Oh, I just thought we'd have more of a conversation. Let's see. It's in here? Supersized firework. It's very pretty looking. It makes you think of those I don't know, like those fishing balloon things that you see in like manga when there's a summer festival or whatever. Yoimiya's pride and joy as the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It still seems to be in an experimental state. Nothing's going to go wrong, right? Hopefully not. Wait until midnight. Okay, got it. What time is it now? Okay, it's time to speed up.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Get up there, I guess.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I should avoid that. I remember I tried walking in front and I was like, oi! And I was like, oh. Oh! There too! Okay, I didn't realize you're sneaking already. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay. And then sneak underneath, I guess. Excuse me, yes. Okay, this way. There we are.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Aww.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay. Well, let's start going behind, I guess. Oh, there's a ledge. I think I can go up here, yep. Okay, now I can go up this way. Okay, let's just kind of scout out from the top. Whee!
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Oh, I did not realize.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I'm like, whoa. Whee! Ah! I didn't realize they'd be there. Okay, okay, not that way, this way. Fantabulous fireworks something. Fireworks show or something? Fiesta, okay, so it's, what do you call that when you have words that start with the same letter?
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I just realized that Kamisato Ayaka's bow thingy has snowflakes on it. See there? Oh, I can't see because the rewards, but see how it's right? There's snowflakes?
That Gujiai. She is such an enigma.
I was wondering, like, because I upload these streams to YouTube, but then the YouTube thumbnails suck, and I'm like, okay, that's why people are like, oh, I need like a thumbnail picture or whatever.
I remember.
And I still haven't really found.
But where are those
one, I guess,
who share?
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I don't know. Maybe a picture with Miko or something in front of the shrine, because normally she's not there, right? So. Oh.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryou Commission document. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. O almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might, all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power. You, Excellency. Your Excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun. Maybe?
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Is this like linked to that cutscene where you suddenly see like Yay? Is it Yay or Yai? Yai Miko and stuff like appear next to the traveler or whatever?
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe
yeah,
I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Well, time to take a picture for the thumbnail. So at least it's, you know, possibly nicer than what YouTube would come up with. Zoom out a little bit. No, that's weird.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Should be in here. Grand Narukami Shrine Omamori. An Omamori given to you by Yai Miko. You can take this out and have a look whenever you think of me as well, you know?
Osmanthus wine.
Oops. And it doesn't have... yeah, just the name.
Tastes the same as I remember.
I don't think I can just walk in, can I? As I still do that. Okay, well, no one's really stopping me, so...
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear. Or lead the way. Perfectly clear, probably.
Good.
Teleport waypoint unlocked? Huh? What teleport waypoint did I unlock?
Master's orders.
Oh, this is where, La Senora is. I mean, it'd probably be helpful to have a healer, though, so I'll put Bennett. Bennett, where are you? There you are.
You want me on your team?
Healer and Pyro. So, attack buff and everything as well. It's taking a lot longer than it usually does to load. Yeah, it's taking way longer. Oh, there we go. Or... what happened? Reconnecting to server. Of course the Wi-Fi has to be bad. Oh.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh. Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
You get to try Kukusara out.
Impossible!
Who goes there?
Take
Soldiers, quick!
I'm going in!
Get them!
No turning back! Quiver!
Hello, please. There we go.
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
Teach me a lesson. Watch your
Everybody
step.
stand back! Strike!
Don't hold back. Stabilize. Clear cut. I dare you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order. Solidify.
Take flight!
Battle formation.
Storm the
Fight
front!
first,
Quiver!
soldiers. Quick. Show me what you've got.
My apologies!
What's happening?
Show me what you've got.
Let's light it up! Flash!
Don't hold back.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Whirling snow! Quiver!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
What generous reward did they give?
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But I thought the Tri Commission is kind of like a checks and balances sort of thing, so that one doesn't get too powerful.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There is no point trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kujosara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Tenshukaku? Where's that? Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, you have to score us. We have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Yeah, some people are wondering that just like how if you have Zhongli and you go fight Ijtaha, there's special lines compared to when you don't have him in your party. So I wonder if that's the same with Venti and Signora. That was so close. Okay, so I was about to just press the exit because I was like, Paimon menu, to, you know, take a picture, but then nah. Okay, I'll just use the one with Kujo, with Yai Miko, I guess. Eh? Can I just walk, you know, around now? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that was a work of Sara or Signora. But it's... Oh no. I can't talk to anyone either. Oh, I can't run away. Probably the Fatui.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on?
Or maybe this could be a... I don't know. It might be a spoiler though. use for thumbnails. Grimace. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't talk to him. Can't talk to Takeshi. Okay, I guess we're going right into it. But there's kind of wish we could use take pictures in the domains, but yeah, we can't. Whoa, it's really pretty. It's like stars. I'm delaying the fight. Why is it so misty? Okay, so there's Ball and La Signora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Then what happened to the guard outside, eh, Signora?
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
You know, her design makes you think of like a vampire, you know, red and white with black and stuff.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
I also like the detail to her design. She has like roses and stuff, but she also, her hair buns are also in a, you know, shape of a rose. Probably trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
See, she has a rose on her hip there. I think on the other side as well.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Playing dumb.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For those who have lost their visions, for all who have been harmed by delusions. Probably the ones harmed by delusions the worst, because technically, when their visions are, if they haven't, you know, died, when they get their visions back, they, I assume, would go, you know, back to normal. So, while the ones harmed by delusions can't.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
I guess he's trying to appeal to the Shogun by mentioning eternity.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
See where the options, they kind of lead to each other for Venti's Gnosis and for the people of Liyue imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
I'm really curious, like, once you finally get to Snezhnaya, like, and we do the Archon Quest there, like, we'll probably get to see the Tsaritsa's, you know, story and stuff, right?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh, she talks. It's like that one other time when Traveler talks, I think. After, at the end of the Leah Archon Quest, where they ask, I think coaching about, you know, putting up some, missing person poster things.
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
Right, I think duels are like a very formal thing. Like even when we were doing the 2.0 Archon Quest on the battlefield, there's like the duels and stuff to kind of, I can't remember exactly anymore. But yeah, there's like a, you know, duel before the big battle and stuff like that, between the sides.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Wow, she's tall.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I don't know. Whoa, they're sheer cold. Oh, it didn't destroy them?
Solidify!
Give me warmth, I don't know.
Into the frozen void.
Everything happened. Oh, that makes me think of Rosario. And that just makes it think of Rosario. Maybe you weren't supposed to destroy it? I don't know. What are you supposed to do? Pyro? I don't know.
This is order.
Okay, so you can still kind of
Into the frozen void.
I guess you weren't supposed to destroy it because
Adventure time.
Yeah, you're cool.
Going in.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Let's light it up.
I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, maybe her attacks like
detestable.
No, they don't. So what's the point? What do you do? Why can you like?
Everybody, stand back.
Wind strike. Into the frozen void.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Like this. I see.
The pale flame smolders.
Where is it? The last one. There you go. It's like a cocoon. Wow. They look like pyro crystal flies. Rosalind Assassin.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Oh, interesting. Now there is this sheer
Whirling
flame.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretties.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Gather.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Dance, my
Solidify.
pretties.
My apologies.
Come, put up a fight.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Whirling snow.
Not even ashes will remain.
I'm almost like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Take flight.
Stabilize.
Off we go.
Charge up and then it's okay.
Everybody stand back. Sakura swirl.
Oh, she
Whirling
moved,
snow.
of course. Of course she did.
Not every wound will heal.
Stabilize.
My apologies.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain.
Solidify.
Take flight.
She keeps moving. It sucks.
Not every wound will heal.
Gee, that's not what I'm trying to do.
My apologies.
Okay, there's just okay, that's destroyed.
Must burn.
Stabilize.
She's a giant tornado or something? What are you supposed to do with this? Rosalind Cruz.
Stabilize.
Take flight.
Who dares?
Gather.
Call me a witch!
Whirling snow!
Not every wound
This
will
is
heal.
order. Solidify.
Okay.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Whoa!
The Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Why does it look like this?
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Gina, let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Is this actually the Raiden Shogun's mind?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yaimiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
I wonder what this is.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
What?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh.
So we meet again.
Oh.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Now it says A. But yeah, well, the statue glowing with all the visions because of the soldiers' ambitions and stuff. That was cool. Kazuha is getting kind of like, I guess because his, ambition at that moment was the same as his friend. Though there are those who, what was it? There are those who would brave the lightning's glow, was it, right? And I'm pretty sure that's kind of what his friend was also kind of, like that was his ambition. So since Kazuha shared that ambition for that brief moment, that's why it lit up at that time. And, wow.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Watatsumi have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed. That was the first option.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
Well, Tepe is a case where he had a delusion, not a vision.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of plane of Euthymia. Oh wow, we have another option to select. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Here it comes a fight.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
I assume we won't be able to do anything again.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Strike dead! Take flight!
Solidify!
Wind strike! Let's light it up!
How much room?
This ends now.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Careless!
Yes, it is.
Stabilize!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Gather!
Yeah, I don't...
Strike dead!
Yeah, no, it's not. The training didn't help whatsoever. I'm just doing whatever like I always do.
Stabilize!
Take flight!
Wait, can
instabilities will be removed.
Whoa.
Strike dead!
But the way to turn things around may yet appear
Evasion is futile.
Nothing to fear.
I don't have enough stamina to run.
Strike dead!
Careless.
Really annoying.
Why do they never miss?
Inferior.
Adventure time!
Okay.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
The other people.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Everybody stand back!
Put this to heal. Put this to heal. Oh, I don't
This
know.
is order.
All will be severed.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
I'm going in!
I will have order.
All desire can be broken.
What the heck is this?
Rise.
All will be severed.
Wind strike!
Gather.
Oh my god, she's too fast for me. Okay, there's another barrier thing.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
And people move forward with all their might. They can surpass the gods' expectations, and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
Wait, she's been in here for centuries?
But it is necessary.
I guess since the Archon War.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Oh.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We convey the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Aww.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know what came over me. Spur of the moment.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
I still wonder, what did Scaramouche did to us, you know?
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Are we gonna get some information about them now?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Or...
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
That's how she saved us.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands? Probably just keep it safe, since the Raiden Shogun had like a puppet body and then her consciousness in the, you know, Euthymia.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Yeah.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since. Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Oh, it's already end.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Okay. About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What? What? Wait. That is crazy. What?
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Oh. So, is that... When you see the trailer for, Baal... Because... I was like, isn't that just herself? But then I guess that's actually Beelzebul. And then in that cutscene sort of story-like thing, you see Baal holding like what looks like herself, kind of like, you know. But I guess that's also Beelzebul. Oh, that explains it. Twin gods.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Switch it around. But, that is so weird. Oh my gosh. Well, I was confused because when she said A means shadow, it made me think that she was possibly like, excuse me, a shadow of someone else. And this explains it.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago. Conriel.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my brother, would she know?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
But it's so weird because the destruction of Conriel with the whole cube-like particles, thingamabobs, arches swirling over, you know, destroyed cities is also seen in that vision.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on my journey. Ooh.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Oh, you haven't heard? Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
But why Lesser Lord?
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions, but Sumeru, next place. Oh my gosh. I bet after, like, a lot of people have finished this Archon Quest, it's like, they're already, like, waiting for Sumeru.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in the safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Now the description changed, an omamori that served a critical purpose within the plane of Euthymia. According to Yae Miko, this item was given to you by the lovely, sagacious Lady Yae Miko. Funerary mask. A trophy obtained from defeating Senora, 8th of the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui often face the world from behind their masks, and it is said that this is because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus must they forsake their true names and faces alike. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I, one's past and the bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to, or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group, that so rebels against the heavenly principles, binding their remaining days to the delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simple sadists? Or are these states necessary in conflict? Wow, this is a lot longer than I thought it'd be. The woman whose real name was Rosalind Krushka Lohefalter, oh my goodness, may have once led a more innocent, naive existence, but that was before her eyes were filled with a raging fire and her innocent days were burned away, before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen might that protected her was shattered by the eternal outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. Yeah, third nation. Crazy.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
Oh, okay. No more
Are you
questions.
sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. There was me
Who in their right mind would do that?
I see. Your ambition should be something that perhaps
Okay,
the
so the
reason
same.
continue on your journey.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to click. What's this? Oh, the Traveler Constellation, right. Okay, so you don't probably from the rest of this, right? Wow, I collect. Alright, advanced 5 levels. Okay, what? This 9 and 10. Every character in the party whose elemental type is Electro will increase the damage dealt by Electrogranum coordinated attacks by 20%. What's number 10? Every 3 coordinated attacks unleashed by an Electrogranum will cause the next coordinated attack to unleash a lightning blast that deals AoE electro damage to opponents near the character. This could also be a very nice picture if I can. Whoops. Okay, just zoom out a little. Well, oh, wait, what's, I can unlock this, and then I can do that, yee. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that today. It's already like 1:30 a.m. So that is the whole Archon Quest for 2.1.
Where do you want to
There
go
have
next?
been some
If
crazy
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
like
I have a few
revelations, like
references.
Scaramouche is the prototype like puppet thing from Raiden Shogun, and oh my gosh, and then like those cutscenes are like crazy. Oh, oh my goodness. Maybe you get to try out Beelzebul. So it's not ball, but
Narukami, please.
excuse me, Beelzebul. I keep wanting to say Beelzebub, but it's not a B at the end, it's an L. But yeah, you'll probably, well, I don't know, probably, yeah, get to test her out in her story quest. But wow.
Narukami, please. See that he
And
stays safe.
unintentionally proved that mobile players
Boats are
can
made
watch
for
the
transferring
cutscenes just
commodities back
fine.
and forth. And those that come across
Like, I don't think
Liyue
I've ever
tend
had
to
a
stay while.
problem
So it is where
with the
many things
cutscenes
come
and
to
stuff.
settle.
So when that was going around, where mobile players, like when people would be like, "Oh yeah, mobile players, like cutscenes being so bad, they have to go to YouTube and watch it again." I was like, "That's a thing,"
See that he stays safe.
because I've never had any problems. So lucky me, I guess. I mean, I have a friend who also plays on mobile, and she was also like, "Yeah, there's no problem for me with cutscenes," and I'm like, "Right?" So that's yeah. But mind blown. I mean, considering, and I'm so excited now for Sumeru. Like, they did a really, well, I mean, all the nations are all really pretty, but like they really made Inazuma unique because of all the purple hues and stuff, you know, with the whole idea of things being kind of infused with electro and all that. So I'm really curious, I'm like excited to see how, like what Sumeru would look like, and like how they would make it,
Osmanthus
you know,
wine
unique,
tastes the same
because
as
it's
I
a Dendro
remember.
nation, but then there's
But where are
obviously
those who
plants
share
everywhere. So and then like the color is green, so it's like, well, you can't really, like, what can you do to make it unique? You know, I'm very curious to see what they would do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so now there's Beelzebul's
Every journey has its final day.
story quest. There's a
Don't
whole
rush.
bunch of world quests now. Of course, there's the stupid puzzles, which I still have no idea how to figure that out. Because I don't understand the notes that they're writing. Because this, like,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
How
I
can you-
remember. But where are those who
yeah, I don't
share
understand.
the memory?
That I'll probably have to search up, because I really don't get it, and I don't think I'll be able to figure it out. And like, hopefully, if I find like a tutorial on that puzzle, I can, and then if I read it or watch it, like hopefully they explain it where how to solve it, because I'm like, I definitely don't get it.
Boats are made for transferring
But, yeah.
commodities back and forth.
Oh my gosh.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
But I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, because I have to do homework. Yeah, I literally haven't done any homework since Thursday. Oh, yeah, Thursday. Well, I don't think I did any homework on Thursday either. I was like, okay, I'm done, because on Friday I only have like one class, and it's a very chill class too, and it starts in the morning and ends basically before lunch.
Where do
And
you
then
want to go
yeah, so
next?
basically
If you'd like
I've
to
just
see
been
Liyue's
streaming
tourist spots,
and playing Genshin,
I have a
and
few
you know, just,
references.
See that he stays
oh, wow. Yeah, so tomorrow I really have to yeah, do homework and have a quiz on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh.
But where are those?
But obviously I'll be,
who share
doing my dailies and stuff. Because that is a given. You must at least do your dailies. And spend resin and all that.
See that he stays safe.
Oh, and do world bosses. Oh, speaking of world bosses. Oh, yeah, see? Now this is... Let's see, what's it called? Memories, yeah. Duel to the Fiery Death. So now you have this daily commission. Daily commission. You have this weekly boss against La Signora. That's cool, I guess. What? Wow. Yeah, so I'll stop the stream now. Probably fish on my own. Check out resin. Maybe do some domains or whatever. No, actually, I think I'll do some weekly bosses because I can do 2. But yeah. Thank you for watching. It's been 4.5 hours of me, struggling with this Watatsumi puzzles and still not solving them and everything. And then, going through the whole Archon Quest
wine
and just
tastes the same as I remember.
Seeing, I guess
But
my
where
thought
are those
process
who share
and all
the
that and
memory?
how... so normally through the Archon Quest and Story Quest, I do a lot of speculations like that, or a lot of connections. So I hope that was, interesting to watch and see. It's nice how the Wi-Fi didn't cut out, so that's good. It would have sucked if it did cut out, and then during the Archon Quest, But yeah, I don't know if I'll stream the what's it called? The Story Quest or not. Maybe. Just do that short little one. But then do World Custom Puzzles myself. I mean, I've been saying, I'll do it myself, but then I've been streaming it. Because I'm like, I'm coming across it right now. I might, maybe I'll just do it while I'm here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So again, I have
But where are those
YouTube
who
links
share
these videos to go up on there, and of course my YouTube has links to Twitch. So whenever I'm live streaming, it'd be on Twitch. I'll have to somehow figure out if it's possible for me to stream my phone, but then somehow connect it to my computer. So I can have a more professional looking stream with the whole scenes and all that. And if I need to leave the room for a bit, I can put a be right back and just do whatever, get snacks or use the bathroom or something. And I have a proper screen that says stream starting or streams ending. That'd be nice. So you don't have to see me go down to the control center, swiping down to get the control center.
If you'd
and
like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
but I don't know how to do that.
I have a
really.
few references.
I've heard that the simplest way is to make another Discord account so I can call myself on the Discord account, share the screen, and then have it open on my computer on the different Discord account, and then have the OBS, because that's what I have that open to record the screen on that with then the scenes and all that. But I mean, I still haven't figured out scenes either. I mean, if you watch my geology into that video, you can see me struggling for the first 20 minutes of how to figure out the whole
Boats are made for
screen
transferring
sharing and
commodities back
only
and forth.
showing the
And those
web
that come
page,
across
which
Liyue
there's no
tend to
option.
stay a
There,
while.
I didn't see
So it is
anything,
where
and if
many
I try,
things
it
come to
doesn't.
settle.
It just shows a black screen. And then the first 20 minutes was that, and then also just seeing how the screen just shared just the top 1/4 of my screen, and I was like, why is this a thing? and be confused on that, like, oh. So I don't know how to do that. But yeah.
Every journey has its final
Well,
day.
again, thank you for
Don't
watching,
rush.
and yeah, I hope that was interesting and fun. But have a good time. Have a good night if it's nighttime, like it is for me, or have a good day if it's daytime. But yeah, bye.